What's up, guys? So, how are we feeling today? I'm feeling pretty fucking good. I'm super excited to get back into some more System Shock. The remake came out today. I have yet to install the game because I woke up like right before it came out, and I've been busy since it was ready to go. Since it was launched an hour ago, I haven't played the demo at all. I am going to be finishing I do want to finish the enhanced edition first, but this does mean that if we do happen to finish it today, which is the goal, I want to be able to stop Shodan today. Like it's going to be tough, but I want to be able to stop Shodan today. That means that next week, instead of going to System Shock 2, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight into the remake, and hopefully the remake will be, everything that we want it to be. I've heard good things about it. I know G-Man Lives likes it. Fucking, like, I haven't seen anything negative on Twitter, which is really good because usually that's the place that people will be like, actually, this game sucks for whatever reason, and so I try to, I obviously I try to take everything with a grain of salt, but I do think that there's a lot of valid criticism that goes on that website, mixed in with all the bullshit and retarded reasons that people don't like things. So what the goal is today, we need to fix the relay. So if my understanding of what we have to do is correct, is we have to fix the relay, which means we need to get the relay access code and a few other things. We'll have to review our objectives in game once we get there. But what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to fix the relay so that we can flip the master switch so that we can jettison Beta Grove. Once we've jettisoned Beta Grove, what we'll do is, my understanding is we're going to have to shut down communications on Citadel Station. And then presumably escape. I don't actually know if that's going to be an objective, but if it isn't, that'll be a really interesting twist, as like the hacker gives his life, to save humanity. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to escape somehow. But as far as I can tell, we're the only humans alive on board, so that's super exciting. The last humans that we had contact with, I think it was Perovsky and her group of ragtag survivors. Yeah, they got done in by that Cortex Reaver, which frankly is quite disappointing since, it went down like a bitch, dude. What kind of weapons are they using? I'm by my lonesome out here killing cyborg after cyborg. I guess they're just not built correctly. But yeah, let's get into the game. Let's get into this. I've been thinking about this all day. Like, all I wanted to do is come back and play System Shock some more, especially because I knew the remake was coming out today. Oh, I've been excited for the remake for a long time now. Right, let's get that noise back up. Fix the relay. All right. So, okay, that's right. Let's go to another floor. We're going to go to a floor where I can think about things a little bit. So, what we're going to do is we're going to need to go to our data reader, and we're going to need to look at everything that we're missing. This is our emails, logs. Is it level? It would be our laser override, hospital armory. All this stuff we don't need. Macleod, no. It was level 5. I believe it was this one.
Cyborg 65V.
No.
I wonder if you'll hear this, hacker. Albert Bryson and I were the only ones who survived the last
Shodan's
attack.
going to download itself into Earth's network using the communication
Shodan has
system.
another plan. It's going to load
After
itself
reach
into
the
Earth's
engineering
computer
level to knock out the antennas.
We'll be dead in
They're
another
not strong
minute.
enough.
Can't let them take us. Al, are you ready? It's cutting through the door now. Almost done.
Yeah,
It's
this is
opening.
like moments before we showed up and, they got murdered. A little bit disappointing that we didn't get to see any other living humans, but I'm not... that's a lie. I'm not that disappointed by it. Yeah, but that's not what we need. Is it maybe level 4? No, it was on level 3. We had the diagnostic.
Power system failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428.
All right.
For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis.
So we need to go consult the relay analyzer, which, if I'm not mistaken, was on the 3rd floor, and we needed a code for, right? Let me get... was it this way? It was this thing. Right over here. Alright. Where are we? Turn my lights on. So, relay analyzer. So we need to consult this. So we need a code for this. So this is what will tell us how to fix subsystem relay 428. Right. So we know that the subsystem relays are in the maintenance sections in this in here. So if we look at our full, like, all of this stuff is all named different things. So we need to find our instructions in order to find out what we need to do to, I guess, the given square. So what we need is to find a code for the relay analyzer, which, you know, you could just brute force if I wanted to be boring and stupid about it. But there's got to be a way to find a code on this, right? So the question is, how do I find the code to the relay analyzer? And I'm thinking that there's something that I missed somewhere. Yeah, this whole thing. Actually, you know what? I could just go find 428 at least. That way, and mark it on the map, because I don't know which one I need. Secondary coolant. Primary life support, energy C7. I'm looking for 428. 428. Food replication. Air purification. I don't feel like it's in this section at all. If I'm not mistaken, it was in the south section. Yeah, Soylent Green. Soylent Green. Alright, Relay 101, Relay 516. Maybe it is over here. 333. There was an assault rifle over here too. I think I picked up the flechette there, actually, and left that assault rifle. Iridium transfer control. Okay, so it's not in this section. Where is 428? These freaking things. At least I don't have to worry, like, I don't really have to worry about dying on this floor. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We're gonna get our way over to... So we know it's not all the way in the north section. Maybe it's in Delta. General redundant databank. Waste disposal. C3. I mean, I knew it was there. I don't know why I didn't just... Secondary, energy C1. Assassinated. 428. This is the one. This is the one that we need, right? I go to... Kind of want to double check. It should be this one, right?
Power system failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428.
Alright.
For repair instructions,
Relay
please consult relay
428.
analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis.
So that's the relay analyzer. I left an interface demod over there. There's a pipe I left there. Batteries galore up there. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need to be in the maintenance area anymore. I know now. I know where the thing is. Set myself up for success. Don't fight with mommy, please. Give her some love. But I love fighting with mommy. The real question is, where do I get the code for the relay analyzer? Actually, did I perchance get it somewhere? I just don't know. Data reader. Under data, laser override code. Executive maintenance code. Yeah, sorry, I already entered that one. I entered the laser override, I entered the hospital armory. Don't fight with mommy, he says, as though I'm going to. Look, as long as she doesn't start it, okay? If I love fighting so much, why don't I marry fighting? Because I'm already married to villainy. Analyzer keypad. Got so many plastiques. I got so much C4. What's this? Oh. That's weird. Where does that lead? Am I an idiot? I've never seen that before. Oh. It's concussion bombs and debris. Okay, so it's just a storage thing. Okay. That was fucking weird. What have you got there? C4 yourself? Basically. The question is, are you saying that as like a suggestion, or... Let's see. Might as well grab the ammo, why not? I do think it's a little strange that medical doesn't have like a... essentially just another, what is it called? Like a healing bay, so that I don't have to die. Like, obviously it's not a big deal, it doesn't matter. Alright, and this turns this on. That's where the interface demodifiers are. Dadgummit. Energy drawn from power station. Oh my god. Alright, was there maybe something in here that I missed? No. Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure this just opened that. Yeah. Yeah, because this opened up the way and basically told me that I needed the... I need to get... Oh, look, there's my enemy. So where do I search for this code that I need? So let's just take a quick look at our status. So 0% on this floor. So let's go to floor 4. Floor 4 is also 0%. And floor 5 is at 4. So this is the one that I think we were still missing some stuff on. Right? If I go to 4. That's right. There's a code over here that I'm missing. Everywhere else looks pretty thoroughly searched. I'm gonna go back to the normal elevator on this floor. Because if I'm not mistaken, there should be... I should have access to different floors on that one. I think this will, like, take me back to that phase where I've been, like... Yeah, this was like the administrative level. And I think this is the cyberspace that's been kicking my ass and that I can never I was struggling with this place yesterday, I remember. Oh my god. It's never gonna be... I'm never gonna get used to cyberspace in this game. And then I come over here. I think on my last trip I went the wrong way and there was like another place I could go. It was this way that I needed to go. I don't even know if this is working. It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna just leave this section. I'm pretty sure I get closer to that one and it starts shooting at me. It causes problems for me. This one I'm pretty sure I just died to. Get rid of this guy. That was the Beta Grove elevator. Recall escape program. Information node. Okay, what does this say? That says Beta Grove access. And if I just come out, yeah. Okay, so that one has nothing really new for me. Dicks out for healing bay. Your favorite system shock is when you stand up too quickly. Shit, dude. I recognize that. Yeah, this one's the already jettisoned one. Can't do that. Don't need that. Where to go? Output only. Yeah, and that's like where the movie theater is. Major damage. What is your major malfunction? Grab those. Apparently I never did that. I didn't even notice them before. That one has a beverage. That one's got a other thing. Destroyed execbot. I don't know where to look for this thing. So maybe this is like this could very well be like the my issue with the biosuit, where I just need to go to a new floor. Let me see. Is there anything in Diego's quarters that I missed? Maybe. No. Yeah, this
Jettison, enable failure. Possible cause, damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay, level 3, for detailed analysis. Jettison, enable failure. Possible cause, damage elevator disabled.
So that one I can't
hazard
go
emergency.
Biohazard emergency. I'm pretty sure that one will lead me somewhere new. Okay. Diego would never betray us. Secret, 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 secret damage. So shaft damage, unable to go there. Shaft damage, unable to go there. So we're gonna look at the side view. I was kind of hoping they. Alright, we'll take a look at the side view real quick. So, we know we come here. So reactor should be the bottom floor. This is our basement level. So we came here. So we've been here. We've been to medical. We've been to the research level. We've been to maintenance. I want to say 4 was the flight deck. So we got R1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I imagine this is 8 and 9. Have we been to the mountaintop? We have not been to the mountaintop. Let's do a little research. Let's do a little searching on this level. Maybe there's a floor or something that we missed. We can take a look around at least. I know for a fact that we've missed something. Because there's 20%. Which means that there's a camera or a node somewhere that we have not destroyed. So, EnviroSuit's strong. Small CPU. Can I destroy it? No, I don't know. I don't know what that does. I'm hesitant to just break random things. It's good to know that our EnviroSuit is actually super helpful now. Because it does radiation and bio. Standard rounds. Too far away. Yeah, so that's not helpful. Let's see. We need to find something new. Conduits. This was Shodan's trap. She didn't like that I didn't die here. Is there anything in here? I feel like there was a few floors where I didn't find any hidden doors, which is kind of weird because they were not difficult to find. You know, the doors were not like they were labeled hidden door. Ladies, get yourself a man who'd die for you. I mean, that's generally a good rule of thumb. But you gotta make sure that it's not like the insane kind of would die for you. Because there is like a level of acceptability with it. Gravity is 50% of standard, yeah. And then this is where I find another thing. Here. Let's see. Is there anything in cyberspace here that I missed, maybe? Because I could see that happening. What was this one? That was the blast door. Armory access. This takes me somewhere new. I don't think I've been in here before. Oh wait, never mind. Yes, I have. Okay, so that one... Nothing new on the cyberspace in here. Get many men who die for you, lest you run out. I mean... That's really annoying. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right way. High power light. This is medical. Oh, hello.
Radiation treatment complete.
Okay. Kind of forgot about the radiation treatment button. I don't think I'm finding anything on this level. We're gonna go to the research level. We did find I remember we found a thing in the thermos. It was like a log. This was a trap. About maintenance. This is another floor. Okay, we did this already. Circuits activated. Did we service access door? No more room in our inventory. Where to search? Where to search? This is robot maintenance. I don't remember what we did robot maintenance for, or what that keypad was. Seeing anything, and that button was just to get rid of the shield that was around the, what is it called? It was around the isotope at the time, but not anymore. This room I remember. This was the laser control.
The laser has been destroyed.
Damn right it's been destroyed. I destroyed it, personally. The laser has been destroyed. Check that. Ooh, this cabinet. Never found this before. Data reader, level 2 log. Melville.
This is crazy. I'm locked out of my own office. And this damn security bot just keeps saying, she's changed the locks on the doors, orders of Shodan. All the access codes are changed on this floor. So I go to Beta Quad for new access cards, and the security bot there starts attacking me. Me of all people.
That sounds familiar. I feel like we picked that one up on another life that we died on. It's not new, at least. That's a spark. That's a pistol. This is where we come in from level 1. This is... I think this is where most of the enemies respawn. Yeah, we had to turn on the power here so that we could see in the other quadrant. Oh, I turned myself around. Where to go, where to go, where to go? Experimental station, this was a tunnel. And this just takes me to this area, which I initially was locked out of, but I have. Once I gained SCI, I could just take this elevator, so I just grab with. I need to find... Tier 4 access. That's its own access. No, not one of those crates. Now we're back near the beginning. I almost wonder... I almost wonder if maybe we do have the log or whatever already. Or like some hint to it. I feel like we probably do. So I might have to just end up listening to all of my audio logs again and looking for clues. Alright, we're going back to the elevator. It's gonna take us to... Nope. Alright. Actually, so here we go. Data reader. I think it was level 6 logs. So I guess we'll just go through them in order. Let's take a listen.
Security notice. Shodan's printing our security codes on different screens. Today it was the Triop logo screen near the elevator. Thing had full code for the exec maintenance conduit. I say pull that damn A offline and fix it before we're in a fix.
Yeah, that's not the one.
Shodan has proven itself a brilliant biochemist. The camera views at Beta look like nothing I've ever seen. I asked for a volunteer to go down in a virus suit to flip the switch and release the Grove. They looked at me like I was crazy.
No.
Gamma Quad's blocked off. But Laura found us a maintenance crawlway that should lead to the CPU and the master jettison control. We went over to the Beta dorms to check it out. Lamar went in, but he hasn't come out.
Yeah, that's the crawlway that leads to the executive area.
Listen, I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was just taking orders. If those execs wanted to ride Gamma Grove off into the Great Black, well then good riddance to them. With all the mutant killers, I couldn't blame the suits for trying to escape. I hit the enable button in the Grove, hustled over to the exec level to hit the master enable switch, and then back to flip the lever outside the Grove. Of course, Shodan had disabled the life support systems in the Grove. I'm sure they're all dead by now.
Yeah?
A
Tri-Op security team just tried to land in Base 6.
Oh man.
They were real impressive until I blew out their attitude jets. Hey Shodan, take a letter. Dear Tri-Op, please send some more people to investigate me. I run security, I run the robots, I'm jamming communications. That's right, Rebecca, investigate me. Investigate my butt. Note to myself, keep that hacker on ice for a while in case I need him. Otherwise, just take him out.
No.
Diego just left. He sold us out. I can already hear the cyborgs on their way. The dining hall's a dead end. I only hope Bianca made it out of the trap. If anyone can make it up there and use the chip, it's her.
Will we ever find out what he's hiding in his butt? He's hiding cyberspace in his butt. The whole of it. All of it. Program that will lower the defensives to the central room. So this is a different thing.
Diego just left. He sold us out. I can already hear the cyborgs on their way. The dining hall's a dead end.
So we need to find Bianca Schuler's body.
If anyone can make it up there and use the chip, it's her.
Shodan, I have seen the wisdom and beneficence in your actions.
Damn, Shoddy.
You do not
Okay.
mean to cause us harm.
I know, right?
No, but rather to bring us to greater glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself. Please allow me to demonstrate my loyalty by giving you the human scum who undermine your reign. They are hiding in the Northeast Banquet Hall. All I ask in return is a measure of protection and the privilege of spreading your message further.
Yeah, no.
Cyborg 82N. In response to recent regrettable incidents, I have altered the sequence
This is just the
necessary to
instructions for the jettison
probes.
procedure.
One
That's
must
not
now.
what we need.
Yesterday, Shodan shut down Beta Grove. No reason. At first, the thing resisted all of our usual overrides. Then the
None of
circuits
this,
revealed
none
the
of the Floor
security
6
switch.
stuff.
It's in Diego's old room on Beta Quad. I bet we could also open it from cyberspace. Wait a minute. Oh, God. What the hell is that?
God! What the hell is that?
Hey, it's
I'm not finding anything related to the, nothing related to the relay. The laser safety override we got in the library. Can't use this paneling. Data reader. Is there a level 5 one maybe? This is Borowski basically telling us what's gonna come next after we stop, after we manage to jettison Beta Grove. Let's see. So floor 3. We're gonna move from floor 3 to here. Floor 6. So I'm pretty sure floor 6 to, like, going to 7 and 8 is probably in Diego's room. I'm like 90% sure that's what that is. Do I have to go back into one of the groves, maybe? Like, maybe that's where my clues lie? I really hope it's not back in Beta Grove. That would really suck. I don't like being in Beta Grove. You're too far away from the chandelier. Shut up. I just want to knock it down. Alright, we're gonna find our way. I guess we'll go to Beta Grove again. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, hold on. What's this? Oh, it's broken bond repair. Fuck! Can I... Activated by high amperage? Maybe... Maybe EMP does that? No, doesn't appear to. Damn. Yeah, here's a really funny idea. I go to Plastique, and then... No. No, damn it. Maybe Ion Beam? Nope. I'm certain that there's some sort of round that is gonna that'll. I'm sure I can blow that door up with something. There's something over here too. What's this? Another door broken beyond repair. Okay. I get the sense I'm probably gonna need to use the plastiques on those.
Master jettison enabled, not active.
Alright.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected.
Let me see. A full. Yeah, so there's on the right side. We're gonna go all the way over here. Navigation and mapping unit 3. Okay, that's helpful. That's super helpful. So I think that actually shows where all enemies are now. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see. Yeah, so I've explored basically everything. There's a little bit over here.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
So we know Alpha and Gamma are both broken beyond repair. Pretty sure we'll end up blowing those up with plastiques. I get the sense that it's probably going to be... I get this sense that it's going to be, like we need a taser or something, right? It says something with sufficient amperage. curious. Feed the lion, sacrifice my body. If it would give me the answer I'm looking for, I would. If it would give me what I need to progress without a second's hesitation. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be keen on giving up its secrets. I think I searched them already. Yeah, just a soda. No items. Tiger mutant. Oh. Yikes. Flechettes. The writing on the residential level has not calmed down. I think we read that before. But this is all just not going well. We gotta find. Grove status. Processor nodes. No. What was this? Is there somewhere else to go in cyberspace here? No, it doesn't seem that way. Okay, that's poopy. Oh god, what the fuck? Where? No, nothing here.
Non-emergency. Life non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
Oh! I never even attempted to open these before, so this is probably where we're gonna escape. Life pods. Yeah. Why did the chicken cross the road? Fucking to get to the other side? Because it didn't value the road's loyalty. That's a silly answer. You're a silly guy, you know that? Teflon coated rounds. I guess I can't go up there. Yeah, this was just a bunch of stuff that I found. No. Can't use paneling. No items. No items. No items. So we know we need to find the code, or we need to find a way to access the detailed a detailed analysis of the relay analyzer, so that we can get specific instructions on how to fix the relay. But I can't fucking find any way. Actually, isn't there? Let me see. In the high. Floor 6 again. Floor 4. So she's typing out random codes apparently. Maybe this 043 that we haven't used. I don't think we've used 043, right? Maybe that is what we are looking for. Maybe 043 is what we need for the relay. I'm gonna try that. Alright, we're gonna go to the relay analyzer. I'm gonna feel really silly if this works.
Relay functioning correctly.
Relay functioning correctly. Wait. Do I have to enter? Oh my god. Have I just been retarded this whole time?
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought this was a code. I thought this was a code. This is not a code. This was I just spent an hour running around just ignoring the main quest because I didn't realize what I was doing. Ah, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I have to replace the demodulator. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I can't believe I didn't even think of that. Like, oh yeah, just fucking, you're just looking for the interface demodulator.
Demodulator replacement successful.
This whole time, it's literally just been that. I've been holding on. Just saw the new System Shock on Steam. It's only $40. Yeah? Maybe it's $40 for you. Alright. So I've done that. God, I feel so dumb after doing that. Like, relay functioning correctly. Immediately it tells me, like, oh my god, I've been, like, wasting my time. Thanks for reminding me to check up on conversion rates. You're welcome. Okay, so now that the relay is functioning correctly...
Insect, cease your meddling. My experiment must continue.
I'm gonna disagree with you on that one, Shodan. My experiment must continue. Let's see. Status. Gamma is launched already, but you know what, bro? I don't care that Gamma's launched. There's nothing you can do to stop me, Shodan. Shodan.
If I have to release my children to stop, so be it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no.
Jetson.
Got it! Oh, this is new. Tri-Optimum V-Mail. EcoPod G2, status jettisoning pod. Fuck yes. I have new mail. And now it should say beta and gamma launched. Okay, new mail. Oh, fucking, I'm like stupid and don't know where I put where my mail is. Data reader? Emails. Logs? I thought I had mail.
I see there's still an insect loose at my
Not it.
station.
Ah, there we go.
Hacker, this is Rebecca. We've got a new situation here. A few seconds ago, we caught a surge of activity on Citadel Station. Our best guess is that Shodan is preparing to download itself into Earth's comnet. You'll have to take plastique on the storage level and use it to knock out the 4 antenna relays on the engineering level. Don't try to...
You know, you are by far the most bothersome human being I have found on this station. But don't bother with the antennas. You can't stop me there.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
I wonder if Shodan is actively trying to do like I wonder if she actually believes that it's hopeless, or if she's just trying to do like psyop shit, like trying to demoralize. 1 hour mark, time to end stream. No. Though, frankly, the goal is to beat the game today. So if everything works out the way I'm assuming that it does, we take the plastique, because we fucking grabbed it before. Take the plastique to the comm level, or to the things on the... What did she say it was? The 4th level? We take the plastiques to the comms. I think I go to 5th here. Go to 5, then here. I think I find the if I'm not mistaken, I'll be taking out the explosives, and then I'll just be, no, not right, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, come here. Blow up the comms, make it so that she can't download herself, and then, from there, I... will have to get to the escape pod. Once I get to the escape pods, I I think that's the end of the game. So, she did say, let me just check.
Hacker, this is Rebecca. We've got a new situation here.
An
A few
engineering
seconds
level.
ago, we caught a surge of activity on Citadel Station. Our best guess is that Shodan is preparing to download itself into Earth's content.
Okay, no, we already
You'll
got
have to
plastic
take
from
plastic
this
on the
level.
storage level and use it to
the
knock out the
engineering
4
level.
antenna relays on the engineering level. Don't
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the
So it's
6th
level
day
5,
of November,
okay.
year 2072.
You are currently in the healing suites located on the first level.
Level 2 contains the research laboratories.
Yeah, so I have to take out the comms on this level. So there's antenna supposedly around here that I gotta blow up with plastique. What's my favorite Pokemon and why is it Togetic? My favorite Pokemon is Togetic because it evolves into Togekiss. And Togekiss is fucking, like, just busted. Broken. Strong. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, there we go. It's Magnum. Herm. How do I know what these things look like, though? Engineering instruments? That's like saying I love children because they evolve into adults. Yeah, but that's not strictly true with Pokemon, right? Like, I don't think Pokemon technically have, like, a... Like, I don't think it's actually technically connected to their maturity, is it? Chemical storage. This doesn't feel right. Dropped them logo, flight deck number 1.
Hacker, this is Rebecca. We've got a new situation here. A few seconds ago, we caught a surge of activity on Citadel Station. Our best guess is that Shodan...
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is
No!
the
Okay,
6th
systems
day of
engineering is
November,
level 7.
Year 2072.
Okay, I misread that
Currently
entirely.
in
I'm
the
just a
healing
moron.
suites located on
I'm like,
the first
what? This
level.
doesn't look at all like an engineering level
Level
to
2
me.
contains...
Like, for some reason, I can't read when there's that many, what are they called? When there's that many semicolons right next to each other. So there's no biohazard emergency anymore. So I can go to level 7. Fool! I will shortly complete the process for downloading my magnificent psyche into Earth's computer networks. Then I will be content to leave you as the new master of the doomed space station. Goodbye, irritant. We shall not meet again.
Idiot. I will shortly complete the process of downloading my magnificent psyche into Earth's computer networks. Then I will be content to leave you as new master of this doomed space station. Goodbye, irritant. We shall not meet.
Well, she's certainly not happy with me. Level 7.
Yeah, listen. Personnel complains that there's no access to the lower core from Gamma Quad. Get someone to fix the door, or get him a rope ladder or something.
Get him a rope ladder or something. god. Like, there's so much, like, above and around me. I'm afraid of, like, around a corner. Because I haven't found medical yet. Broken beyond repair. Shit. Oh, I gotta find the medical. Woo. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and first aid kit, and I might as well eat a couple battery packs. Why not? Wow, he tried to ambush me. I love Brussels sprouts because I can throw them out and eat chocolate instead. Dude, you said it, not me. That's the same reason I love Brussels sprouts. Let's see. So obviously, ooh, nope. Yeah. Damn it. Woo! I did not mean to do that. Okay. Here's a plan. Nope, that plan didn't work either. Use Teflon rounds. Alright, well that's two of them. Slug. Alright, there we go. Gosh. My gosh. My gosh. I'm gonna save again. Gotta make sure I keep my progress when I make it, right? We killing these fools. straight ahead. I'm not gonna play any. I'm not gonna play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Interesting. There's a baddie sitting in the way. Win stupid games and play at great prices. Well, that just makes it sound fun. Every time I read the destroy the comms thing, which I wrote myself, every time I read it, I see destroy the commies, and it's like, that's not what I intended. Oh, what the fuck? What did that? What the fuck? Ooh, Earthshakers. The rumor come out, Rag does not want to destroy the commies. The rumor come out, does Bruno Mars is gay? Ooh, what are you doing up there, bro? That was fucked up. Let's see, Ooh, no. Yeah, it doesn't let me in. Be handsome any percent. You've already got that one finished, so that's a little unfair. Engineering access card. No new access is gained. I wonder, can you get to this point without having accessed engineering? Or this is engineering. But like without the engineering access card. Oh, wait, how did I miss this?
You disappoint me, my children. My fortress has been breached. Sweaty humans.
Squirming through cracks.
I have given you augmented senses, armor, mental enhancement, and still you fail to crush out these.
Oh no, shit.
You disappoint me, my children. My fortress has been breached. Sweaty humans.
Squirming through cracks.
I have given you augmented senses, armor, mental enhancement, and still you fail to crush out these feeble insects. They have reached the 8th level, and still they rise. I strengthen my powers, but my
Children, you must
learn from your mistakes.
I wonder, here's a question. Do you think that she understands that other machines are not as, like, they're not as capable of logic and learning as she is? You think she understands that? Distraction bombs. Similar to how humans expect animals to behave in somewhat human ways. Well, kind of, yeah. Like a little bit like, how does Shodan believe, like on some level are like robots to AI the same as humans are, the same as animals are to humans? Like, maybe not like expect to learn from their mistakes, but kind of expect them to act in a human way, but like expect them to have some understanding of the consequences of their actions. Door is locked. I'm gonna find a key to the blast door, or to the core. Oh! I did not realize that was like an active landmine. I thought I could just pick it up. It's my bad. I'm a fucking idiot. It's like, oh, landmine. Real eyes, realize, real lies. Dude, fucking 3 deep 5 me. Actually, is that button what unlocks the door? Maybe? Nope, still locked. Ooh, high amperage. High voltage. Control pedestal. Activated by high amperage. Well, that looks like it's correct. That was silly of me. Cannot use normal screens. Control pedestal. I guess we go to plastique. Panel must be open. Plastique applied. And we run out. Maybe it activates on its own. It does. Gives us some time to run away. So that's one antenna, right? I assume that's what the antenna was. Yeah, destroyed antenna relay. Sick. 1 down, 3 to go. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Dude, facts. Oh. Ooh, scary. Ooh. Electronics. God damn it. Are you serious? Ooh, fuck that. Okay. That's really annoying. I've been trying to find a good use for the grenades, and the grenades have consistently let me down. They're just... It feels like it's impossible to get them to work in a way that isn't, like, painful to me. Hornet. Yeah, I guess Hornet. I don't think hollow points would work so good against cyborgs. We're making it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna save again. So, this whole thing is so... It's a good thing I saved. Holy shit. Did you know that the word dreamt plus variations is the only English word that ends in MT? Is it? I'm not an expert. But I feel like this is a setup to a D's nuts or something. According to Oxford Dictionary. Interesting. That's actually... I'm trying to think. Because it doesn't sound wrong. Oh! No! No, 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 no! Woo! Alright, well, I'm taking that first aid kit, like, now. This bitch threw an EMP grenade at me. Door's locked. According to the website that references the Oxford Dictionaries, although Oxford Dictionary doesn't list that claim on the page itself. What they're probably referring to then is the fact that there aren't any other words in the Oxford Dictionary that end with it. Right? I would hope that they had somebody look through the whole thing and just look for those endings. Alright, so that is where we were before. Not going that way this time. Crouch. Okay, so. Let's just go ahead and hey. This is like the one situation that I can think of where grenades are actually super useful. The fuck? And I managed to kill myself doing it. Okay. So... yeah, and if I do it too close, I just kill myself. That is one thing that I hope that the remake has changed, is that it's easier to see where the grenade is going to part. It's like this. And that feels like it's so far away. I don't... I don't know what the point of these kinds of, like, really sloped hallways are. Ooh, hello.
I'm the last one left here. Shodan's got control over everything except me. I plugged the reactors, but I don't have the system's authorization code. Maybe I could get into an escape pod. Then again, no code. I've got to make it to the bridge, or I'm dead.
Well, he didn't make it to the bridge, clearly. Oh my god. You know, I was so happy with like how the last few floors went, where I just stumbled on the fucking respawn chamber like really early on. now I'm like riding that struggle bus. I don't even know if there is one on this floor. It could very well just be like a can't use bullet hole. Door's locked. Oh yeah. So about that.
Door auto close disabled.
Auto close disabled. This door is locked. Oh, so I imagine that I open it from the other side, and it will automatically close if I. All right, full health. Engineering experimental station. So this teleports me somewhere that I don't know where I'm going. Force bridge, magnetic containment system. Oh, thank God it wasn't anywhere crazy. Alright, so this I'm more than happy, yeah. That's the first antenna I blew up. Well, first. The only antenna I've blown up so far. But it is the first. Ooh, hello. Mulan has the highest kill count of any Disney character. 1,996 Huns. That's a lot of Huns. God damn it, man. Like, I don't think I should be taking damage from that. I don't think it should blow up on contact with the walls. Object dropped. No, I hate doing that. I hate trying to press lean, and I end up fucking going all the way pro. That's just not something I need to be doing. Okay. Destroy the comms. Making our way. Plastique. All right, that one's blown up. That's 2 out of 4. We are gonna need the codes for another floor. Apparently. If our boy who is dead is to be believed. Which, frankly, I've found that dead people are very honest in this. I don't think a single one of them has lied to me. Like, the only one you could argue has really lied to me is Diego, and I'm pretty sure he didn't die. I'm pretty sure he escaped with his life. Which is something I hope to remedy. Ooh, there's something down there. Well, I mean, if there's something down there, you know, I just gotta go for it, you know what I mean? Like, you know, just... Ooh, hello. Screw you, Shodan. I am gonna go... So, once I've beat the game once, I'm gonna reload the save and go kill a bunch of cameras. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the day. But this is like the main event. Don't really need... I don't... Okay, so this is an elevator. But I have to manually... Shodan. You're the main event? Aw, well, I mean, I am the streamer.
Oh, my children, the security zone on level 8 is to be laid out in this manner and no other. For the lower level, remove its access to my domain. The balconies and catwalks shall be removed, save for one force bridge to the central shaft. There you shall monitor all incoming life forms.
Why leave the bridge, though? Too far away. This isn't an elevator. Weird. Oh god! God damn it. Well, that's annoying. Oh, that was broken. Kill that guy. Yeah, and this is Shodan talking about her plan and why she's doing it. That was really annoying that I ran out of ammo and that I couldn't just reload with a hotkey or something. Yeah, because I can't get up here, so it's by design that this closes off. Because as soon as you come past here, it's like, oh no, I can't get out. And you get your V3. jump jet. And she's gonna...
Oh, my children, the security zone on level 8 is to be laid out in this manner and no other. For the lower level, remove its
I don't really care about her talking right now. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Escape. Oh no. I know, he died. He's gone. Alright. That's the third one, right? So... am I ready to get absolutely blasted? No. Not at all. Oh. Oh shit. Oh boy. What the fuck? What shot me? What did damage to me? Nobody did it, huh? The fairy fucking godmother did it. No damage. Uh-oh. I admire your honesty. Hell, you can come to my house and fuck my sister. Fuck her. You know what this calls for? This calls for some good old-fashioned waiting. I did not actually mean to use my jump jets there. So... I don't like the railgun. I think if I was to do another playthrough of this, I wouldn't pick it up. Mag Pulse is super useful. Blast it or lose it, that's the words you live by. Wise words, I say. I say that that's a pretty good. I hate those guys. Cyborg assassins. Okay. This is the floor I came out on. Over this way. And this thing, yes. That was close. That was very close. That was like, I should have died close. Next time on I Shouldn't Be Alive. That was an interesting show, but I don't think anyone else ever saw it. I think I watched like one episode. You can always kill yourself to make things right in the world.
Why did I take that turn? Oh, Jesus. It's just a matter of time now. And if I go down, Chip goes with me. It was our last hope. All right, Diego. You want the chip? You want the chip? Come and get it.
Damn, she went out in a blaze of glory. Okay, and this is the door that I turned off the auto closing. Okay. Whew. What do you mean you don't want me to take it out of context? I mean, it was perfectly in context, right? You know, you're just telling me to kill myself? That's what it is? No. That's all it is. You know, it's definitely not able to be taken out of context, you know. It's totally... Fuck that thing. I think it would be interesting to go through this game a second time, which I'm planning to do next week with the remake. But fucking, I think when I do the remake, I'm definitely gonna try playing it on the hardest game mode. Can I jump jets? Ah! Well, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. That was a lot of fucking map exploration and shit that I just pissed away. me up. Fuck. Oh my god. It's like, what was even the point of coming back to this place? Human corpse. Give me the plant. That should come, right? Yep. Fuck you. And there should be a second one. Yep, there it is. I hate these guys. You didn't ask me to kill myself, just raise the possibility. You're totally right. Don't say anything that gets you beamed now. Oh no, my energy usage is empty. Oh shit, I actually don't have any energy. I don't have any batteries. Fuck. Who would bean me if mods are unalive? Shit, dude, that's a good question. I'd have to take time out of my day to do it for you. Frankly, that's just a lot of work. Let's see. So this I can't explore. It's just too thin. I'm sure there's another way that wraps around that leads to it. I think I need to go down towards this way. Either here or here. Mod, you see, can bean yourself. No, I don't have enough chatters to require mods. I promise you'll be one of the first I consider for the position once it opens up. This is a different location. Door's locked. Yeah, you know what? I don't like those puzzles. The pressing, the ones that you press X's and turn them into crosses into like pluses and X's. Those I can kind of see the logic of. I can get behind. But like these, fucking, it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, let's just push random buttons and see what happens. Engineer medical area. Ooh. I think I was warned about this. That's a mine.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Door is broken beyond repair. I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. I almost shit myself. I thought that was another landmine. Okay. Okay, so as long as I don't touch the mines. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm just gonna test this. Yeah, it does destroy the... Ooh, I don't want to save over that. So, yeah, it does destroy... It does destroy the fucking, the thing. But, we've got it. We've got this now. Not another button that I'm missing, is there? There's these two. Yeah. At least I'm no longer worried about, like, dying. Okay, that's what this door leads to. Let's go down. Sounds like you should demod me from your own channel. I mean, if you want to. At this point in the streaming career, it's like an honorary, just kind of formality thing. It's just, I don't think it's that important. Engineering access. Give me the detox. Well, as far as I know, nobody's died in my chat. So that sounds a whole lot like a you problem. Oh, okay, so that's really loud and annoying. That's a real bummer, finding someone's severed head and their corpse. What the fuck? I hate these. I hate these guys, dude. They're such assholes. At least I know I'm not like... I don't know what I was gonna say before I got distracted by shooting this guy. around this whole room. This is gonna be rough. Hey, I'm alive. Yes, I am alive. It's been a while, Nightmare Thief. How you doing? Speaking of living. Oh shit. Woo! Blocked by Shodan level security. Well, you know what? How about we remedy that Shodan level security? How about we just ooh. Actually don't have much ammo for that. I don't know if it was just the explosion that killed me or what, but it hurt. Down. Down. Through beta. No point in sticking around there when we don't need to. Hung up on walls and shit. Like 3%. Yeah, so it was probably just the explosion, seeing as it destroyed the TVs on the sides. Systems administration. No new accesses gained. Richie. Oh, Richie. Not status. Oh, that.
Shodan's got complete control of the system. We can't override him. He's keeping the codes from us. We could just shut down the CPUs on levels 1 through 6. Then we could... Yeah, that would do it. The question is, how do we do it? We can't send strike teams to disable the CPUs on those 6 floors. We can't even defend ourselves. Richie out.
What's up, guy? I don't... This is the last, Target identifier V4. Complete target info, HUD damage, feedback, auto-acquire. Interesting. Docile. Not anymore. You know, is it funny or weird at all that in like the 20 hours that I've been playing this game, not once did I think to double click on the enemy and see what that did? I think it's a little bit funny. Nothing surprises you. Doesn't it? What the fuck? Holy shit. That was so much damage every hit. Alright, so this one's the broken one. Go here. Run all the way through. Come up to here. This isn't much of a puzzle. Weird. But I think that's the last bit of security on this level. Nope, one more, apparently. A guy knocks on a door and gets surprised. You think that of me? No, Raglar. I'm the one who surprises. No, Skylar. I am the one who knocks. I've never watched Breaking Bad in my life. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna call this one last. And 10...
Make yourself comfortable, hacker. Stay a while.
Oh my god.
Listen up, hacker. I finally convinced the brats at Trioptimum to let us blow the station. If you can find out the system's authorization code, you can set the reactor to overload. Look for that code from Will and Richie, the sysop on engineering. Then you have to go to the reactor core and look for a panel where you can enter the code and hit the overload switch. You'll need at least a level 2 environment suit to survive, or else a hell of a lot of detox. Escape pods are on the flight deck. Enter and launch code is 001. Good luck. We'll be watching.
Enter and launch code for the pods is 001. You know, I was a little bit stressed. Guess you've been breaking. What? Like the opposite of good? Oh my god. It's a dumb joke, Empress. It's a really dumb joke. I'm glad you made it though. Oh my god. Okay, so that this is different than it looked like before. Is there something in here? Oh! This takes me to the 8th level, okay. I don't need to go to the 8th level yet. Kind of want to finish exploring this floor. Especially because I'm gonna end up running around. What? Fucker. You did this to me last time too, didn't you? I hate those guys, man. I'm just like, oh, we snuck up on you. Like, you bitch. Grab this.
I hope you amused yourself with the antennae. My central consciousness remains serenely undisturbed. Bridge, when the cyborgs catch up to you, I will be watching.
When the cyborgs catch up to me? Bro, you got no idea what's coming for you. I am personally gonna deliver you to hell. Dude, she literally reminds me of that fucking, I don't know if you've ever seen this picture, but it's like a picture of Sephiroth from Final Fantasy when he's being killed or something. And there's like this white light coming out of him or some shit, and the text next to him is just like, I just want to clarify that I'm not owned, okay? Like, I'm totally, I just want, just like you won or whatever, but like I'm not owned, okay? Just as long as we're clear on that. You know, and it's like the funniest thing ever to me because it's like, dude, you just lost. Like, suck it up. Alright, so there's no real reason for me to be doing that. Finish the floor. Oh, this is closed off now. That's annoying. .3PO's name is Popopo. Why is it Popopo? .3PO? Oh my god. That's weird. Let's see. So this area seems closed off now. Like, I can't get in there. That's a bummer. I don't know what's over here. This is just that vent thing that I can't get into. Pretty sure I need to find one more code on this level. That's also like really loud. Yeah, like this is just closed. This wasn't like this before, was it? No, it must have been. There's gotta be another way in. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. Yeah. Alright, so I can't go. I don't want to go there until I know I have what was it? What's the name of the code that they were talking about?
I'm the Resistance now. Diego sold us out in the executive level dining room, and now I'm in the crawlway up in engineering trying to keep calm. Okay, the plan. I go up through level 8 to the bridge. If I don't get killed, I break into the computer room and slot the isolinear chipset. Zach says it gives me a shot at Shodan. Couple of times. Let's go.
So, isolinear chipset. Contains a program that will temporarily paralyze Shodan long enough to find it and kill it. The only catch is that I have to get through the defenses to level 9, the bridge, and then break into the computer room and install the chipset. Once that's done, I will find the cyberjack to Shodan's lair. Alright. Keep coming here. I keep coming here. Can't go here. I feel like a lot of the places got closed off suddenly. So I'm also probably going to need to find that girl's corpse, more than likely, so that I can pick up the isolinear chipset that she was talking about. Because I don't think I have that. This biological systems monitor? Obsolete, bro. Already got stuff that's better. Oh, come on. Get down here. Asshole. Ooh. The scorpion. Bye-bye railgun. You have disappointed me at every turn. Hello, Scorpion. The Scorpion is just an AK. That's funny. Or, not just an AK. But, like... it's a space AK. Ooh, I think this is the code we need. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple of these. I'm gonna wait for my health to regen all the way, and then we'll make another save. This should fill me up, Buttercup baby, just to knock me down. Look at me, I'm the resistance now. I'm about to say a funny word. What's the funny word? A funny word. Oh wow, dude. That's such a funny word. Alright, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna take a quick bio break. So I'm gonna leave the music on here. I will be right back. Yeah, give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Wah. So that's when I said, do I look like a doctor to you? I got booked for DUI. No. Not even close. Not even a little bit. Alright. Please, Schuler, please tell me that this is what I needed to hear. I'm begging you.
The blueprint showed 3 force doors outside the computer room, each on a separate circuit. Gotta get through, and then the chipset does its thing. Then I do my cease-pace moves, such as they are. We need a hacker for this one.
Oh, you need a hacker, do you? You'll repost some tweets you like. What are you meowing at, kitty, huh? What are you meowing at? Oh. Wait a second. Didn't I find a way up there? I found a way up there before. Could have sworn. What was that? What did you just knock over? Don't knock over the trash can, asshole. Alright. Grading. You know what? I'm gonna stop fucking around. Just make this easy on myself. Ups a daisy. Turn that shit off. Scary. Alright. Schuler.
Why did I take that turn? Oh, Jesus. It's just a matter of time now. And if I go down, Chip goes with me. It was our last hope. All right, Diego. You want the chip? You want the chip? Come and get it.
Level security is now 0. Yeah, that's the one that... Okay. I already know where I am again. Thank God. Yeah, Diego, you want the chip? You want the chip? Alright, this one's broken beyond repair. But we know where that door connects. This is that grate that I was looking at. I need to use the lighting. I need to... Scorpion, there we go. Once Neuralink gets approved for humans, a lot of really annoying people are gonna die. Oh no. Why do you say it like it's a good thing? calling the suicide hotline. Oh, I'm so lonely, I want to die, help me. I'm 6'4", by the way, well endowed. Many women have said they've never had an orgasm before they met me. I don't like to play games. Are we gonna do this? Or are you gonna waste my time? God damn it. Piece of shit auto bombs. Auto bombs roll out. God, fuck, dude, I got trapped against the wall. Armory. Pretty sure I looted all this already. No, nothing left. Can't use the access port. That almost ended really badly. Doors broken beyond repair. I wish that those doors could be repaired. It's real annoying. Let's see. I need to find a way. It's your lucky day. You found $20 in your roommate's wallet. Dude, fucking, yeah, lucky day. This is a fucking sick weapon. Oh, that's gonna be the rest of my stack. No. Keep doing it. I keep pressing. So the hotkey for crouch is, or for prone is V, because V, F, and R are like right there on the keyboard, and it's like low, middle, high. And I keep pressing. I keep wanting to press C, which is the lean right. You know, like so. Because there's there's like 2 levels of lean that you can do. It's like, oh, lean 1, lean 2. I'm leaning real far right now, you can see. But I keep pressing this one and it keeps going really far down. Real annoying stuff. Especially since all I want to do. There's like... I feel like I'm missing something on this floor. There goes that. Healing. I guess I'll just go to the next floor and hope that the code is up there. Guess who this is? Hi, I'm Mr. Meese. What? Redbird, are you having a schizo breakdown or something? What the fuck's going on? You still posting tweets you like? That shit sounds insane. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I see that there's that one room that I can't access anymore, which is a little annoying, a little disheartening. That doesn't open the door. Can't use the grating. Bulkhead door. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot. To the 8th. That's not ominous at all.
I've made it. I'm on the security level, but it's a fortress. Elevator's gone. Have to go up the central shaft of the bridge. There's a control here somewhere that activates the force bridge across the shaft.
Alright, so I can't open this door. Door's locked. So, that was a moot point. Manage the security level. When it's heavily guarded like a fortress, the elevators are torn out. I have to find a way inside the central shaft, which goes right to the bridge. Energy drain mines prevent me from using jump jets to get there. Perhaps I can use the controls on the force bridge, which goes to the central shaft.
I've made it. I've made it. I've made it. I'm on the security level, but it's a fortress. Elevator's gone. Have to go up the central shaft of the bridge. There's a control here somewhere that activates the force bridge across the shaft.
There's also probably a cybersecurity port on this floor, right? this. Can't do this. If only I could open the door with my lightsaber.
Cyborg conversion activate. Cyborg conversion cancelled. Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
So we need to open the door. This is by far the largest level, I think. I feel like there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to get in here. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be. But I can't seem to access anything there. So what is the plan? I could maybe try getting into this thing, but I really don't think there's anything up there. Yeah, let's give it a shot. And then come down here. Oh, this Teflon rounds. Can't go prone. Yeah, I can't get in there, no matter what I do. So, shit, what's the plan then? Where do I go? I don't even know where to explore to try and find another place to be. And I really do feel like it's because they've, like, after I did the last antenna, I should have made a new save. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. But, like, after I put the thing on the last antenna, she changed shit, and I couldn't get to places that I could before. Ho hum. Where to go, where to go. Man's so focused on his game. Well, yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I need to be. Especially because, like, the only clue that I have is that I need, I need a few codes. I need one thing to open. I need to open a locked door on the 8th floor. Either that or find another way in. I need the code to, like, the mainframe so that Tri-Optimum can blow this shit out of the sky. Great googly moogly. How you doing, Tara? If you're lucky, you'll get to witness the end of this game. If I'm incompetent, then, well... Well, then I'm incompetent, aren't I? So I can see. So this one's 50 and this one's 10? Yeah, no. I'm running around the same floor a million times, looking for something that I missed. This time your sleep dream was finding an underground castle with dormant robots and you couldn't find the exit. That's kind of what this is. Except instead of underground, it's in space. You've tapped into the source code of reality. The really annoying thing is that I know as soon as I find out what the solution is, it's going to be just like the relay thing from the beginning of the stream where I spent an hour running around not knowing that I already had the solution and that I just was a fool. I'm curious what it is that determines how much health and energy I have when I respawn. Reality has too many bugs like mosquitoes. Fully agree. Parasites in general, just like, eh. I really wish this force bridge would go away. environmental regulator. Can't use any of this. And this, for some reason, like, I genuinely wish I knew how to get rid of this. As far as I can tell, there's no way to get rid of it. And this is just blocked off. I'm in this area again. Am I going insane? Do I have the solution somewhere?
I hope you amused yourself with the antennae. My central consciousness remains serenely undisturbed.
Bridge. When the cyborgs catch up to you,
I will be watching.
Nothing left of me but red steam. Gone mad with power. Just committed your writing notes into version control. That sounds like that sounds real complicated. It's engineering access, beta quadrant. Mutated cyborgs. When will Cyborg catch up to me? As soon as I turn him into red paste. Communication speed 0. Laser destroyed, life pods are disabled, shield is on, the reactor is normal. I know that the plan at the end here is to blow up, is to set the reactor off and then escape. And the whole thing just kind of takes care of itself after that. But what the fuck? This is, wait, this is new? bulb needs replacing. Damaged light fixture. Diagnostic modules. This is all different. This is all new. This area is not, though. This is where I came before I went to take a short. The SpongeBob AI stream? What? Is it like the Seinfeld one? Bones. Don't need that. Still doesn't have anything on him that I can use. Damn, I was hoping this would teleport me somewhere new, but it didn't. Mr. Krabs was saying the secret ingredient to his burgers was semen. That's gross. I'm never eating at the Krabby Patty again. They also talked about ketamine in the Soviet Union. What the fuck? Dude, AI is crazy. What the fuck?
I'm the Resistance now. Diego sold us out in the executive level dining room. The blueprint showed 3 force doors outside the computer room, each on a separate circuit. Gotta get through, and then the chipset does its thing. Then I do my C-space.
I'm the last one left here. Shodan's got control over everything except me. I plugged the reactors. Yeah, listen. Personnel complains that there's no access to the lower core from Gamma Quad. Get someone to fix the door, or get him a rope ladder or something.
Like, I'm convinced that this is where I need to be, and I just don't know how to get there. Because I come to this room, this is where, like, the force bridge is. There's another bridge over here that leads over to this, where there's a grate. Maybe there's something in this room that can lead to the south here. Nothing. There's nothing. I got no idea. Anything I can search upwards? Can't use the pipes. Surface, paneling, can't use the paneling, can't use any of this stuff. Can't shoot through this grate. I can see the bulkhead there. Like, I swear to God, I'll find... If I found a way into that room... Like, I must have been in this room, right? I must have been in, because how else would I be able to get this? Like, this grate must be new. It must have come in after I fucking did something. Like, it must have come in after this. And I can't get in there anymore. So, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm... Like, I don't think I'm actually soft-locked, but it feels like I am. the hell am I supposed to go? I will say I'm getting a little tired of there being like one little tiny thing that I'm just not able to pick up on. And that's usually what this is that there's like one little itty bitty thing I'm just missing. Supposed to go to even find it. Going to the 8th floor doesn't help, because there's nothing here. The door is locked. I'm going insane. doesn't help either. I think I'm stuck. I really think that whatever I need is in here. And that this grate came down, and now I'm stuck. Do I need to walk through? I mean, I might at this point. Fuck. I've been running around and I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Like, I know what I need to do is get the access code so that I can blow up the mainframe, because I just destroyed the communications, so Shodan... So Shodan is going... Like, she's holed up in the on level, or on the 9th level, I should say. She's holed up on there. And I need to blow up the reactors. But I can't find a way to open the door on the 8th floor. And I feel like the code is supposed to be on this floor. And there's that bulkhead that I can't open because I can't get into that room. So, unless there's a way for me to, like... I'm pretty sure that it closed the... It closed the bulkhead off from me once I did the last plastique. I'm on the fucking, is it 8th level? God damn it. 7th level. I'm on the 7th level. But like, kinda gotta bounce around all of them. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, there's still enemies, but they respawn endlessly, so that's not like a... That's not a good indicator on this game of where I need to be going. Which I think is a bit of a problem. Given how fucking everything on this floor is... Have you used the plastique on the relay panel? I've used 4 plastiques on the like one on each of the antenna, which I believe were called relay panels. I can go find one of the old ones and see if it's got the same name. Where were they? Yeah, antenna relay, yeah. So this would have been the relay panel. Get the suit and solve the puzzle to reveal a new relay panel. I didn't get a suit on this level. I did open up a new relay panel, but like, pretty sure that was the last one I did, and it closed everything else off. Go to the reactor level again. Do I have to get the reactor blowing before going to Shodan?
Destruct not enabled.
Enter code from destroying computer nodes. Oh, is that what that's for? Hold on, destroy computer nodes. No, that does actually, it gives me somewhere to check at least, something to look at. Because, like, I've been going insane just running around the same floor. And there's, like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is new. Yeah, that was the laser safety. this. Oh my god, like I don't know where. I can never remember where this fucking entrance is. I want to say it's this, but this isn't a door according to... Let's see. So I remember this was one thing. Should be a... Oh, where is it? I don't remember where the fucking, There was a place I held out against a bunch of, cyborgs, and I'm not finding it again for some reason. I could have sworn it was here. No, it was down here. Right? Yes. No, this is not the place. Am I going crazy? What the fuck? I distinctly remember dropping down and having to fight against a bunch of cyborgs. This layout is confusing. I mean, the layout itself isn't that bad. Okay. Was it just... No, it was not this room. I know for a fact it wasn't just that room. Through here. Open that door. Come up here. I feel like I'm going insane. Like, either the room is much smaller than I remember it being, or it doesn't exist in the place that I thought it did. No! I knew I wasn't insane! So, this is 7. Ugh. Who will win, the cloned hacker or the inevitable march of time? It says you gotta go to the left hangar if that's what you're looking for. This is the room. So, floor 1 is 7. Pretty sure this room, or this floor, I don't remember whether this floor had a computer node thing. I feel like it must have. Robot maintenance. This one would have been over this way, I think. No. I hate these invisible motherfuckers. This was the data analyzer. As soon as I found out at the beginning of this stream what the fuck that was for. Yeah, don't need those anymore. This is where I found the sword. I left the pipe in its place. This was where there was a shitload of batteries. Might as well change this now. Batteries galore. Now we're just gonna get rid of it. Not an important spot anymore. Fourth floor. This was this room. I don't remember where the no, that's not helpful. I feel like I spent like no time on this floor. This was this one, so what is this? The fourth floor is 1. Can't wait for me playing the remake, where it's this but with slower movement and better graphics probably. I've actually heard a lot of good things about the remake. And also the difference between this and the remake would be that I actually know where I'm going. I would know where I'm going if I played the remake, which is absolutely not the case with this. Played it before. No instruments over here. So we got 7 and 1. We know there's still at least a couple cameras, I think, on this floor. Defeat Shodan with a brownie bake-off. That would be cool. Winner gets diabetes. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the case. Winner would be getting diabetes then. Oh my gosh. I'm so... I'm just... turning on lights. Just win the game? Dude, that's like some five-head advice right there. For more unhelpful tips, just say so. You know what? I'm interested. Give me some more unhelpful tips. Tell me when I need more walkthrough. You don't want to backseat accidentally. Well, right now I'm just kind of trying to figure out what the code is supposed to be. I've got 7 and 1. I could just brute force the last one. I don't know what order they're supposed to be in, but we know I need 7 and 1. So that only makes it like 30 possible combinations. Is it 30? No, it's probably closer to 60. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. I think I'll go do that. Let's go to the reactor level. Go floor 3. And we're gonna go over here. Nope, wrong one. Grab some health, just because might as well for this mission. Do 710.
Destruct not enabled. Destruct not enabled.
Destruct not enabled. Okay. So we know 710 is the code. First one we tried, 710.
Destruct not enabled.
Alright, so destruct not enabled. What is that? How do I... Let me look through my logs real quick and see if I can't find out how to enable destruction. Get out of this irradiator area so it's not quite so annoying. Jesus. I appreciate that they wanted to convey that, hey, the area is dangerous, get the fuck out of there, eh? But, they fucking... I feel like they went a little too far, and it's just annoying.
Radiation treatment complete.
Yep. Okay. So, we need to check our data logs. I wish I could not fucking double-click for some godforsaken reason. Oh, level 7. So, we need to activate the reactor.
I'm the Resistance now. Diego sold us out in the
Security
executive
robots
level
burst in on the
dining room,
Renaissance,
and now I'm in the
on the
hallway
Resistance
up
in
in
the exec
engineering
level
trying
and
to keep
massacred
calm.
everyone shortly
Okay,
after Diego ran
plan.
out. I
I go
escaped
up
by
to
going
level
up to
8 to the
engineering.
bridge. If I don't get killed,
and
I
hiding
break
in a
into the computer
crawlway.
room and slot the isolinear chipset. Zach says it gives me a shot at Shodan. Couple of times.
Oh my god. She's hiding in a crawlway. I'm pretty sure that crawlway is the one that I've been struggling to get into. And she has the isolinear chipset. Meaning that I need that. Yeah, whatever. We're going up to floor 6. So this is actually where we need to be. If I'm not mistaken, she should have a quest item and the and another audio log on her. And hopefully it also leads to that area that I was complaining that I couldn't get into before. Alright, I'm not gonna make this run every time. I just refuse. So I need to find a way up here. Unless she was talking about this thing. There's no corpse here, so I don't think so. Okay, so they're just spawning a shitload of dudes. Fucking go down. Click. God fucking damn it, man. Okay, so those dudes just spawn infinitely? That's super weird. Fucking crawl, 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 crawl. What the fuck? Why doesn't it work? I can never get in. I'm pretty sure I just need to keep that one alive. Is there a corpse in here that I just don't remember or I missed? Come on, man. Okay, that just kills him. There's no... There is no way to get in there without, like, without these things infinitely spawning on top of me. Like, that is actually the most infuriating thing about this game. Like, joking aside, this is just stupid. Because it's, not only is it really difficult to get in the first place, I have to do it while avoiding this thing, so that they don't infinitely spawn. Like, fuck, dude, what the fuck is this? And it's not even the right place. All this effort, and it's not even the right place. There's nothing here. What is the point? Why make it infinitely spawning? Fucking... This bitch died in a fucking... in a crawlway, and there's no other fucking crawlways I can think of that I haven't explored. You have to pull an emergency lever and open a door to escape in the escape pod on floor 6. That comes later, I'm pretty sure. Like, it was giving me the access denied or whatever. Or not access denied, but like, destruction not enabled. So I need to activate the destruction, I need to activate something. Died of radiation poisoning. Not 6, sorry. Yeah, no, either way, the escape... That's like the escape pods and shit. Like, I need to start the reactor blowing up first. But I can't do that because this bitch died somewhere I can't find. The only thing that I can think of is that there's something here. Like, I'm deadly convinced that it's here. Whatever it is. All my problems would be solved if I hadn't fucking done that stupid shit. Dame is gay? A little bit, man. What the fuck is this? I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. I don't have so much as a hint. Because I got to the reactor level, I have the code, it's 730. I can't pull the lever because it says that it's a fucking reaction, or reactor not activated. Whatever the fuck it means, the destruction to not be activated. This doesn't take me anywhere new. Yeah, at this point, I'm like 90% sure I've soft-locked myself somehow. Engineering access card. I found an engineering access card, yeah. That was fucking hours ago at this point. I've had engineering access for fucking ever. It's the only thing it mentions in the crawl space. I have the code. I don't have a way to open the fucking door. I don't have... What am I missing? After that, it goes on as if I've gotten everything for the escape pods. I've probably done shit out of order then. But, like, I don't know what I'm missing. It just says that activate destruction not active, or whatever. And trying to... Yeah, 001. Like, I know that. I mean, I can go to the pods. I can go to the pods, I can turn... but I have to activate the reactor first so that it becomes an emergency, because it doesn't actually let you input a code unless there's an emergency. Like, I have the environmental suit that I need to survive in the radiation chamber. I have... I need to find a way to start to melt down the reactor. But I'm pretty sure I have to go up to Shodan to do that. Iris door, that's just a kind of door. It's like one of, I'll see if I can find one for you. Basically, it's like a sci-fi door that closes like a circle. Pulling the emergency lever is something you can't do in the escape pod place yet. I don't think so. Let me see. Let me get to a fucking... I really wish it wouldn't ever trigger the kills thing. I don't care how many kills I have. Unless this game is going to track an achievement or something, I don't want to see how many kills I have. Ever. It just lets me know how long I've been in here. I know you're trying. I'm just frustrated with the game not giving me the information I need. Like, I can, if it's one thing when, like, I'm an idiot and don't realize, like, oh, I just input the relay that I need to check, you know? Like, I thought it was a code, and it wasn't actually a code. I just needed to input the relay number and then check what the problem is. You know, that's one thing. This is like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have not the slightest clue. This last email. Damn it, fucking.
Listen up, hacker. I finally convinced the brats at Trioptimum to let us blow the station. If you can find out the system's authorization code, you can set the reactor to overload. Look for that code from Willard Ritchie, the sysop on engineering. Then you have to go to the reactor core and look for a panel where you can enter the code and hit the overload switch. You'll need at least a level 2 environment suit to survive, or else a hell of a lot of detox. Escape pods are on the flight deck. Enter and launch code is 001. Good
Private
luck.
log of sysadmin Willard Ritchie on the engineering level. So if I go to my... God damn it, fucking data reader bullshit cunt. Should have something from Ritchie, right?
Shodan's got complete control of the system. We can't override him. He's keeping the codes from us. If we could just shut down the CPUs on levels 1 through 6, then we could... Yeah, that would do it. The question is, how do we do it?
CPUs
We can't send strike teams to disable the CPUs on those 6 floors. We can't even defend ourselves. Richie out.
So I need to destroy the CPUs on all the floors, but I'm pretty sure I've done that. I'm not gonna lie, I do wish that there was a way for me to just read the fucking notes that I get without having to fucking listen as well. Because they say different things. That's another thing about this game that's really annoying. Is that the... God damn it, fucking bullshit. Bring up the goddamn fucking data reader, piss you fucking cunt.
Shodan's got complete control of the system. We can't override him. He's keeping the codes from us. If we could just shut down the CPUs on levels 1 through 6, then we could... Yeah, that would do it. The question is, how do we do it? We can't send strike teams to disable the CPUs on those 6 floors. We can't even defend ourselves. Richie out.
So much shit on the screen all the time. It could be worse. Could be doing like this. Honestly, the UI doesn't bother me at all. What bothers me is the fact that there's simple things that can be done to make this less irritating. Alright, let me check the security level on every floor. So we know we need to go through floors 1 through 6 and destroy all of the computer nodes. Enhance your brain power by firing all your synapses at once. That's called a stroke. Data reader. No, not data reader. What am I looking at? Status. Alright, so I know I've destroyed it on floor 6. go to floor... We're not gonna check this floor. Well, floor 2. 0%. Floor 5? 4%. There might be something else. I get the sense there's a camera or something that I'm missing. Been in that hidden door. It's not a very hidden door. Access ports, nothing. But yeah, like here, this is
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled. Non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
That's where I would enter 001. Come on, let me in. I don't even know if this is where I need to be. Yeah, and this hasn't taken anything new. Nope, nothing up there. This is gonna take me back. Look, if this takes me 8 hours, I'm fucking doing this today. Not just for myself, but just so that I can, or just for myself to be able to say that I did it. And the thing is, right, I still feel convinced that like the challenge run where you do this on the hardest difficulty is not nearly as bad as doing a normal playthrough blind. Just because when you don't know where the fuck you're going, this becomes so much more frustrating. think. I'm just running around looking for a camera or something on the wall. Is there anywhere that hasn't been explored? I don't think this floor is going to help us any. I just don't think it will. At the very least, I don't think there's any computer nodes on this level. What I'm thinking is that there's, like, 2 cameras just around somewhere. Let's see. What about this one? This one has nothing security-wise on it. I'm pretty sure that was the room, too, that had it all. Yeah. Floor 3 doesn't have anything. Floor 2 is at 0%. R floor still has 20%. I think there's only one. I think that it was one of those ones where, like, the cameras were doing like 20% apiece, though. So I'm not sure about that. Not sure there's anything significant here. Persnickety game. A little bit. But then this is, I think this even falls outside the scope of the, of what the guy said. I think he said 1 through 6. Processor nodes. Oh god, I'm going in circles, bro. I hate these labyrinths. I need to find the fucking... Oh my god, dude, I'm going in circles! Let me out of the fucking red labyrinth! Get me out, get me out, get me out! Fuck this. There's supposed to be another way, but I don't fucking know what it is. Oh no, I don't care. Energy conduits. Is there anything new in this cyberspace terminal? Did I fuck up? I don't think there's anything new. Yeah. Unless there's some way to break through the walls of the cyberspace, I don't think there's anything. I have no idea where these processor nodes are. I'm half tempted to just look it up.
Destruct not enabled.
Destruct not enabled, huh? God damn it. Holy shit, dude. Fuck that place.
Radiation treatment complete.
Radiation treatment complete. What the fuck, bro? It's not this area, right? This isn't the one that has the one camera that I'm missing. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm thinking of the right things. One. Because I know, or I don't know. I think this is where the computer nodes were on this level. You blow those up and then a whole bunch of shit happens. I just want to know where the fuck I'm supposed to be. What a shocking system. If I'm not mistaken, this just lowers the bulkhead, right? Your memo, your memo. My god. Yeah. No. Not the slightest clue. Am I just insane? Well, like... Transport pipes, nothing. Oh, I really don't... Blocked by Shodan level security. No alternative paneling. Okay. That was a weird secret that I hadn't found before, but also ultimately unhelpful. I guess it pays to click on everything. Doesn't seem like I can destroy that. None of this stuff. None of it. Nothing. What the fuck is going on? that's a new secret as well. There's a corpse. So obviously the floors are littered with this shit. What's this? What does this mean? Holy shit. Progress. Progress? We actually made progress? Holy fucking shit. Too far away from that. Dunzo? I mean, it's not, obviously, but... This isn't even considered a processor node. I need a box. I think I can touch the thing if I can just move the box into position. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it'll be something. It'll be more than I've done in the past fucking 3 hours. What happened? Oh, nothing. My God, just take me home. I swear to God, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so upset. The worst part is, I feel like I might have stumbled on that room during the first 3 hours that we lost to not saving. Oh my God, I forgot my... that's why it was doing that. Oh my God, let me... can't pull this shit. Holy shit, dude, I can't find my fucking guns. Let me fucking move it more to the side. What the fuck happened? Oh God, did I lose that box forever now? Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I'll just use this. Because there's no switch for this thing. I don't know why it's fucking in here. This is just an elevator switch. Box got clipped into the wall. Right. Great. I'm pretty sure all that did was unlock the door that I had already unlocked. Fucking hell, man. Oh, the door is no longer locked. Well, I think we can safely say it's not this floor, guys. I think this floor can safely be dismissed as not the problem. Alright, let's go to this secret wall now. Oh, would you look at that? 3 grenades. And a magnum. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, dude, this is really fucking irritating. I just wanna... There are 6 processor nodes. It's not floor 1. It's not floor 2. It's not floor 3. It's not floor 4. It must be floor 5. Click on absolutely every tile. Because fucking... I have no idea. Nothing up here. Nothing. There, 90 blaster. Nothing over there. Oh my god. You can tell it's an old game. Not because of its graphics. Not because it's a little bit clunky with the physics. Or it's a little bit out there in terms of its initial control scheme, you know, before the enhanced edition came in and fixed that particular aspect of it. No, you can tell it's an old game because it doesn't give a fuck how long you've been in how long you've been here, how long you've been running around, desperately looking for whatever the correct answer is, trying some way. Doesn't care. You will sit here and struggle until morale improves. It'd be one thing if this was taking a while. I was just struggling because I was going for an achievement or something like that. But this is just trying to play the game, beat the game, on normal difficulty. And the worst part is I don't think that an easier difficulty would help for purposes of, you know, you just get, when you don't know what the objective is, like, not like specifically, you know, if you don't know exactly where you need to go, you just kind of fucked on the difficulty sense. Like, the combat has not been a problem, you know. Like, there have been a few times where I just get a little reset happy. It's easier to do it than to approach it from a new angle or something like that. You know, this is none of that. Just not knowing where the fuck I'm going. Just super cryptic. Anything in here? No, nothing. Just totally fucking gone, bro. Hidden door that we found 10 billion times. G-mutant. Destroy that big screen. So obviously there's a secret somewhere. Like, that's just obvious. Question is, where is it? And more than that, how do I get to it? Because we all know how useful it is to be able to know where something is if I can't get to it. This is just... I don't know why there's not just a healing bay in every one of these things. Like, oh no, I'll abuse the system by respawning infinitely. Oh no? That's just a thing I don't understand. That one I've done already. That one took... I remember that one took me longer than it should have. Holy shit. Is it? I see the red. %. Well. So 3, 4. All of these have 0%. Shit, I made some progress.
Radiation shields deactivated. Radiation shields activated. Radiation shields Radiation shields activated. Radiation treatment complete.
Wall hump this hard since I played Doom. But bro. Through there. need. To not be going in circles.
Destruct not enabled. Destruct not enabled. Destruct not enabled. Radiation treatment complete.
Yeah, I got no fucking clue where I'm going. Just running around. Goddamn idiot. Trapped on this fucking station with an AI who's trying to kill me. Frankly, though, she kind of sucks at it. There's still 6 processor nodes that I don't even know what they look like. Like, presumably there's one on each floor or something. But my guy... I haven't seen even one, and I've been all over these floors. running around like a chicken with his head cut off. I know for a fact there's like one camera on this floor. Pretty sure all the cameras on this floor were like 20% cameras. So like, where the fuck is it? Why doesn't it show up on my map? Why did everything else show up on my map and not this one? Like, I've got... Surely I'm not going crazy, right? I'm like seeing red dots on the map that aren't even there. I'm just going crazy. I keep walking into that room. My eyes have been glued to the auto map for like half an hour. Just desperately looking for something, anything.
Radiation treatment complete.
Oh my god, dude! I just want to kill Shodan, bro. I don't know what I'm looking for. Like there's something I've missed. Like obviously there's something I've missed. It's always because I've missed something. But dude, fuck. Having this many things to miss that halt the progress like this, bro. It's just fucking painful. Safety access. I haven't had to bother with that since like the beginning. Am I this hopeless? Am I this fucking worthless, man? I don't get it. What the fuck is this shit? Same fucking door that I always go into. Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna give myself a few hours to chill out, take a break. Because, I've been dead silent for a while, you know? Not exactly creating content, but fuck, dude. This has got me so fucking frustrated. It is taking everything I can to not just shout at the top of my lungs. Like, where the fuck is everything, man? Man? What the fuck? So, while I take this break, give myself a couple hours. I don't know what time I'll start again, but it will be later today. Currently, it's like almost 6 p.m. for me. But I'm going to start it back up and come hell or high water, I'm finishing this shit today. So, I will see you guys again very soon. I'm gonna look at a guide or something in the meantime, because this has been absolutely ridiculous. And it's been frustrating the shit out of me. So, I hope you guys have a good one. I didn't. I was frustrated and pissed off the whole time. But once I know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, I'm sure it'll be no big deal. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one.